Hello, everybody. How are we doing today? Happy Monday. So, let me first and foremost fix exactly what it is that I'm reading. That was the thing. I was hiding it while I was transitioning in between scenes. Because I was like, dude, I had the thing up here for the Game of Thrones watch party that we did over the weekend. And it literally said, show has started. And I was like, people are going to stare at that and be like, girl, what? What does that mean? Anyways, hello and welcome to Monday Sprint. I'm very excited to be here today with you guys and to do some reading and to hang out and to chat for a couple of hours. I have been making really great progress. Some of you will be surprised after what I chatted about last week with struggling with this book, but I think I finally hit my stride with The Well of Ascension by Brandon Sanderson. And I officially have 140 pages left. So I am on chapter 46, which I think is like nearing the end of part... Is it part 3 or 4? I'm unsure. I'm checking. The end of part 4, almost. I'm like a couple chapters away. I think 3 chapters away. Or maybe 2? Oh yeah, 2 chapters away from being done with part 4, so that's exciting. But I would love to make as much progress as humanly possible as I can. I want to make sure that I hyperfixate on this book today so that I can either finish it tonight, which I don't know how likely that'll be. We'll see. I feel like I'm about to hit the Sanderlanche of the Well of Ascension, so I feel once I get there, it'll be so easy to fly through. So I think I just need to get through those like pesky 40 pages to get there. And once we're there, we're just gonna fly all the way through it. So honestly, do I have dreams and hopes of finishing this today? I'm trying to not delude myself into thinking so, but like I don't think it's impossible. Yeah, it's almost time for the Sanderlanche. I'm so excited. I do have to say, I was thinking about this earlier. I was like, oh, what would I rate The Well of Ascension? I think it'll be very dependent on the last 140 pages. But like right now, I'm sitting at like a 3-star, between like a 3 and a 4. It's definitely not my favorite book of his that I've read. And I think it's a very necessary book, obviously, because I think it explore something very interesting that we never really think of, because typically when you're reading a series, the series typically ends with the fall of an empire or the fall of a regime. So like the facts that you start this book with that happening, and it's like, okay, so like how the hell do you rebuild after that? I also heard the cat's doing something, but I might be crazy. Anyways, so it's like, yeah, how do you rebuild after that? Like it's a crazy it's a crazy thing to have to take up, and what happens if you don't have the right people, or what happens if there is too many cooks in the kitchen. So I think in that regard, I think the book is really interesting, but I just think the book spends so much time in its own theory and like just again like the theoretical nature of a lot of things, that while we stand in that inaction, so much shit is happening, but it's just, I don't know, it's not my favorite. I think it's been very frustrating. I also just need Ellen and Vin to have a proper fucking conversation. Can I just say that? I'm not gonna say too much, obviously, because like spoilers, but like, can we just sit down and talk? Like, you would not think it'd be so difficult, but honestly, that's been one of the most frustrating parts of the book as well. I'm like, I can't believe that we've gotten to the point of questioning. Like, out of all things to question, we shouldn't be questioning this. Like, this should feel the most stable out of everything that's happening. And yet, it's not bad. It's just frustrating. Yeah, the political intrigue definitely took center stage with this book, but I also don't think it did it in a way that was engaging to me. I don't know. I feel like the entire time I was trying to figure out, you know, tracking back how I felt with Jade War or how I felt with Game of Thrones and books that also are very political in their nature. And I was like, oh, I don't think the way that he explores certain aspects of this book, I don't think they're my favorite. So frustrating for sure, but like there's definitely highlights in here that I'm like, oh, like that's good. But it's been such a frustrating read, at least, which is the good part. At least we're gonna finish it this time. Fourth time's the charm. Hello, Nayeli. My internet is working today to join Sprinties. Welcome. Hello, Laura. I'll be studying the sprint because I napped all afternoon. Hello, Sam. Hoy sí llegué temprano. Let's go, Nicole. Hi, guys. Happy Monday. Hello, Estelle. I'll play a little bit of Hello Kitty and read Project Hail Mary. Hello, Gracie and Golden and Cameron. I'll be doing homework during the sprinties today. I am going to Walgreens to grab some stuff, and I should hopefully be back before the first sprint. Hello, Destiny. Just got to work, so don't know how long I will be here. Hopefully work today goes really well. Hello, Corey, Anastasia, and Kara. I am going to hang out and read Alchemized. Hello, Jessica. We'll be reading Windweaver and playing some Dreamlight. I shall be playing Dreamlight and being cozy because my immune system decided it didn't want to work anymore. No, not currently sick as fuck. That does not sound great, bestie. I am sending all the healing vibes your way. I have 2 different books to pick between, and I have no idea which one to pick. It's between, Taurus Season by Bryn Weaver and Somewhere Beyond the Sea. You know what? I'm gonna go Taurus Season. I've not heard anybody talk about that book. I would love to know thoughts. And I also, Butcher and Blackbird, I found that very fun. I'll be starting Starside. Hello, XOXO. I did start listening to Good Girl Bad Blood earlier today, and I am loving it so much. Listen, I love that. It's not my favorite in the series, but the third book, As Good as Dead, goes so hard. I can't wait for you to get there. Currently rereading Legends and Lattes. Hello, Rita. I just started The Long Game, but I'm also reading The Wren and the Holly Library, Catabasis, and Cooking Strong. Buenas, buenas, Fatima. Just did my skincare. Look like a glazed donut, exactly how you should look. Always, mamacita. It's perfectly storming outside. I'm about to do a bit of work while we speak, and then we'll spend the night reading. So excited. I did consider making myself a coffee. It's never too late. I'm still thinking about it. So I might, because listen, it's been rainy for the majority of the day, which is lovely. We are officially entering winter season, which it's tropical winter, so it's just rain. And I am so excited about it. Can I just say that? So it's been super cozy. The AC is extra doing its thing. It's cold, which is why I'm wearing a hoodie right now. And I'm like, yeah, a little coffee kind of sounds good. Hello, Presti. I'll be reading more of The Wolf King tonight. I'm reading The Everlasting. How are you enjoying that? I'm so curious about that book. I've never read anything by Alex E. Harrow, but the reviews on that one, it kind of sounds like something I would like, I feel. Hello, Brenna. I'll be reading Wu Zhao and Saints of Storm and Sorrow. I'll be rereading, Once Upon a Broken Heart. Nice. Currently reading Only If You're Lucky. We'll be updating my journals. Hello, Drew. Currently at work, and it's another slow day. So I am reading Sinner's Isle. I am 8 chapters into it and loving it. Love it. I'll be alternating between Emily Wilde and Strength. Complications happened with my dad's health after sprints this weekend, so I haven't had the time to read these past couple of days, but I am ready. Hopefully Nothing too bad. Fatima, I am sending all the good vibes your way. Do keep us updated, but also glad to know we can be a little safe haven for you today and you can get some reading done. Today I'll pick up The Handmaid's Tale where I left off. Hello, Circles. Hello, Tony. I am hooked on 2 books, so I'll be reading Champion of the Fallen and Aquatar tonight during sprint. Hello, Christina. Today was booty, so I am glad to be home and ready for sprinties. I finished We Used to Live Here today. How did you like that, Tash? Hello, Becca. I just woke up from a nap and now I need to make dinner. Ooh, hopefully something delicious on deck though, and nothing too complicated. I feel like it has been so long since I saw your beautiful face. Hi. See, I've been streaming so much recently, but you just have not been there. I miss you. I miss you. Hello, Camila. I'll be studying for today's sprints, hopefully for my last time. My first exam is tomorrow. Hopefully it'll go really, really well. Hello, Dana. Cooking up some dinner. It was a very long work day, so ready for sprint. Hello, Candace. I promise not to contribute to yapping this time. I appreciate all the yapping initiatives. However, I do want to read a lot today. But you know, whenever you feel like it, you know, maybe a question or two wouldn't hurt down the line. That Sanderlanche goes crazy for well, specifically, or you mean in general? I am going to read The Last Tiger. Hello, Ellie. If we were here for a while, you might be able to finish it tonight, Hifa. I do want to be here for about 5 hours or so. I think I'm going to be here till 10 p.m. I feel like that sounds like a good time. So maybe. I don't think it's outrageous. I don't think the concept is too crazy. I mean, we've been through this before. We've seen me finish Sanderson books in streams before. And again, once you hit the Sanderlanche, it's gonna be hard. I also would not be surprised if maybe, like, if I do get very close to the end of this book, let's say by 10 p.m. I have like 40 pages left, I might just push through and we keep sprinting until I'm done with the book. It's very possible. You never know. I think it just depends on what my pacing looks like reading-wise today. We'll see. So maybe a coffee is, you know, should ensue at some point. Our called meeting has started. Your lord is here. Completely agree. I had the same thoughts on Well, which honestly is comforting because I have felt very much the outlier reading this because I'm like, oh, I wonder how people felt about this because I know, I mean, Era 1 just has a lot of lovers, and I did love The Final Empire a lot, but I think the second book, I don't know. I think it's also... And I've never found that to be an issue before, but I think swinging so much between like different POVs and different people, or like I guess like just different perspectives, because they're like very small sometimes. But I feel like sometimes that is not really my favorite, because then I'm like, oh, I don't really want to read this right now. And I felt like that's why I kept putting the book down. I do think it got better with time, but not my favorite. But I'm curious about the hero, though. So we'll see, because I'm definitely going to finish this book. I mean, honestly, I do want to think I'm going to finish this today. You know what? The Lulu is the Salulu. So let's say I finish this book today. I need to film my May TBR video, and I'll be filming that maybe tomorrow. I would not be surprised. So if I do end up filming that tomorrow, honestly... I might aim for the Hero of Ages to be in my May TBR so I can finish Era 1. I think I would. Because honestly, I keep saying it. I'm like, oh, I need to finish Oathbringer. I really am in the mood for Oathbringer. I really want to finish Oathbringer. And then I'm like, well, if I go into Stormlight, what are the chances that I'm going to reach for Mistborn? And the answer is just, I'm not going to choose Mistborn over Stormlight. Ever. That's not something you're gonna catch me doing. Hello, Jessie. Just popping in to say hi. Hubby and I are going out to see, oh, Sister Heather. Say hello to her for me. Depending on how long we are there for tonight, I might pop back in when we get back home. Drive safely, have a great hangout, and we might still be here. You never know. Hello, Samox. Hello, just got home from work. I gotta find a book to read after I eat. Hopefully food is yummy. Hello, Jessica. Currently reading The Count. The Count of Monte Cristo. Juicy. Hello, Beck. Long time silent watcher. First time chatting. Welcome. Going to be studying for an exam tomorrow. Hope everyone is well. Hopefully the exam goes really well too. Can you read The Way of Kings without reading Mistborn? Absolutely yes. Yes. I lost the comment, and once I find it, I'll keep reading it, but absolutely yes. Where is it, actually? Oh my god, I found it. I just got done reading Mistborn and I'm not caring for the story. You can definitely read Stormlight without reading Mistborn. I mean, the wider Cosmere, they recommend a certain reading order for you to get like the full extent in terms of the universe and the galaxy of what's happening. But technically, each series stands on its own perfectly well, and you don't really need to rely on knowledge from any of his other books in order to understand anything that's happening in his other series. So you very well could just read Stormlight if you do end up enjoying that and not reach for Mistborn basically ever. Gracias, jefa. I have some sopita. Oh, some sopita sounds amazing on the stove, and we'll be making a tea soon. You know what I did tell my brother? I'm like, you know what? I might end up making un sancocho this week. That sounds good. And I'm getting my period too this week, so I think it's gotta happen. If I do any reading, it most likely is gonna be a couple of volumes of Bleach, and maybe I'll listen to a chapter of Clash when I shower. Ooh, reading Fellowship of the Ring for my Explorers and Rangers prompt for the Reddit Fantasy Bingo Challenge. I love it. Hello, I am listening to Hello Beautiful while doing chores. Just got back from the worst walk of my life. Wait, why? Why was it so bad? I am hoping for some relaxation. Thanks, Mel, for picking my current read. You're welcome. We'll send updates for sure. Just started The Lost Story. I finished the book Witch yesterday and really enjoyed it. I am still early on, but so far so good. The writing is a gorgeous. Very nice, very nice. I am still at work, so I'm just lurking for now. I love that I'm holding the book like it's like an emotional support pet or something. Hoping to read some more Project Hail Mary later. It truly has been so long since I've been on a stream. I'm glad you could be here today, though. I'll attempt to continue reading Fallen Stars by Yamani Eryu. If that fails, I'll start The Emperor of Gladness by, Ocean Vuong. If you do end up picking that up, I would love to know how you feel about it. I was thinking about picking that up maybe like oh my god, back in December. It's been 5 months almost. Because I really love On Earth We're Briefly Gorgeous, but I don't know. I'm like, will I like it? If you do end up making coffee, do let us know. I can make one with you too. Oh, that sounds amazing. I like it. It's a little late for it here, but I was thinking about making it for a bit, and you will be my encouragement. I will report back, surely. I am in finals period, but I studied today and prep for these sprints, so I am sat. You just gotta lock in, maybe even live reaction forums like you did with Words of Radiance. Right, that's what I think too. Because honestly, when we did that with Words of Radiance on Patreon, like that was so helpful actually to sit down, lock in, actually finish the book. So I feel like that could be nice. Well of Ascension has such a good payoff for all the build-up, I think. I struggled for the middle, but the end made it worth it, which is so interesting because I really struggled with the beginning. I think the beginning of Well is the worst part. It was such, oh my god, it was such a chore to like get to a good point. I think once what was my turning point? That'd actually be a great question. Maybe the end of part 2? Maybe? Because is that where... Yeah. So I think the end of part 2 and a little bit before that is where I kind of hit my stride, but I would say like the first 200 pages felt excruciating for me. After that, it got a lot better, but oh my god. Whew! Sanderson put me through it in not a great way. I considered DNFing the series altogether. It was, yeah, those first 200 pages were not great. Hello, Kaylee. Glad I remember these sprints. Happy reading, everyone. Hello, Elena. I've got to eat a late lunch and some chores and dinner to work on. There's also a baseball game going on like 40-ish minutes, so that might take my attention, but I'll try and squeeze in some reading. 100% agree on those Well of Ascension thoughts. I also loved Final Empire, and Well of Ascension was necessary, but kind of a letdown. The third goes back up. That's what I'm hoping, because honestly, we can't, with where we're building to, we can't slow down. Like, I hope we don't slow down too much in Hero, because honestly, things are so crazy. Like, the magnitude of what he's building for this, I can't even, like, fully wrap my head around. Like, I can't fully comprehend the whole, like, deepness situation. So I'm like, yeah, you know what? I need us to hit a good stride and not slow down again. Please and thanks. So we'll see what happens. But yeah, this second book, I think, I mean, again, depending on what happens in those last 140 pages, between a 3 and a 4, leaning more towards a 3. It's the sequel curse, but the build-up is really worth it with, well, not please, I beg, please let that happen with what? Like going overtime, finishing it today. That's why I haven't read the Hero. Oh, or do you mean putting the Hero of Ages in my May TBR? That's why I haven't read the Hero of Ages yet, because I adored the Final Empire and was not so kind or so into maybe Well of Ascension, and now it's been years. That's what happened to me with Well, because Well really was like that thorn on my freaking side for a little bit there. Like I started Mistborn 2021, so it's been 5 years, and in that 5 year span, basically like maybe every year and a half or so, like I've just picked up the Will of Ascension and attempted to read it, and I've never stuck to it because again, those first 200 pages, and I always got to the same damn spot. I always put it down in the same damn spot. So you know what? All things considered, I'm glad I actually managed to get through it this go around. I've been trying to get you to finish Era 1 since I read Jade City. I know, I've got a promise to fulfill. I do. We strongly encourage finishing series over here, don't we? Definitely go right to Hero of Ages. Keep the momentum after the Sanderlanche of Well. The Hero of Ages for May TBR. We must campaign. Finish Era 1, Melinda, so you technically finish that Sandy series this year. Right, I must. Because also, Liv has been very encouraging in me getting into Era 2 before I get to Wind and Truth. Which, in all truth, I don't know if I want to keep putting off Stormlight. I don't know. I have to figure it out. I do have the Alloy of Law, thanks to Nayeli. Thank you, bestie. But yeah, I don't know. We'll figure that out later. That's a conversation for a different time. You can definitely read Stormlight without reading Mistborn. Sunlit Man is the only Sanderson where I'd say it's required to read a different series since it spoils some of Stormlight. Yeah, and I've seen like certain people, I don't know if it's cataloged that way in Goodreads, but I've heard certain people say it's like, you know, Stormlight 4.5 or 5.5, depending on how you want to read that, because I know a lot of people have debated whether it should be read before or after. That's good. I've been dying to start The Way of Kings, but thought you had to read Mistborn series first. No, you don't. And I would highly encourage you to start Ways, because it's so good. Ah! My sister-in-law's dog is super reactive, and he hella drop-kicked my face. No, only to land on his back, because I had to pick him up after he tried attacking a dog 5 times his size. What breed is he? He's crazy. Is he a Chihuahua? He's fine though. I just felt awful. It's been a minute since I was able to join one of these, so this is fire. Hello, Bleach. I'm gonna study some language for a bit and then read some more of the Jet Set Air. Nice. I really enjoyed We Used to Live Here. I talked to my friend about theories for like 30 minutes after. That's how you know it's a good one. That's point of view finishing Words of Radiance was what made me read Way of Kings. Listen, we might be able to deliver today with Well. It might just need to happen. It might... 140 pages. I can do that. I can. Currently reading Blood Over Brighthaven, and I'm also reading My Dreadful Darling. Blood Over Brighthaven is so good. Just finished 5 stars. It really is amazing. Hello, Lissy. I just finished Thistlemarsh and will be picking up volume 14 of Witch Hat Atelier. Imagine reading those first 100 pages of Well of Ascension while I was hospitalized. That does not sound like a good time. They didn't have to give me my meds. I was falling asleep every 2 pages. Oh, that's insane. But you know what? You know what? It sounds about right. Now imagine reading those pages 3 times over in the span of 5 years till you could actually continue. Is bad. Is crazy, dude. Esme! Esme! Hello, qué bonito es verte en mi compu. Qué bonito verte a ti en mi compu. What the heck? Hi. I just made a small matcha and I kind of want another. I guess we're gonna get another. I don't make the rules. Trying to finish the score and girl dinner tonight may be too ambitious. You can do anything you set your mind to, Zoe. Look back at it, and Well of Ascension took me almost a whole month to read, and then I started Hero admittedly after, yeah, and finished it in a week. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm like, maybe I finished Well, and maybe the next thing I need to go, well, actually I can't do that, because I need to read Strength of the Few for the book club. What I was gonna say, maybe I just go into Hero right after. But maybe what needs to happen is I finish this, I finish Strength, and then if all goes well, Hero is in my May TBR, and even if it's not, I just read it in May. And that'll be like one of the first things I read in the month, and we're just done with Mistborn and I won. I'm proud of you, Queen. We're trying. The Hero of Ages was my favorite out of the 3 books, which makes sense. Makes sense. Liv and I have been after you about Mistborn. I love that for me. Listen, it's the way I sent her a voice message saying like I was about to give up. I was like, girl, I'm losing hope. I don't know if I like this. I want to punch Ellen. I am mad at everybody. Like, this shit is low. Like, I'm about to lose my mind. This is crazy. And then she delivered. She did. If it had not been for that voice message she sent back, I would not have continued the Well of Ascension. I even marked it on my Notion as an inactive, potentially DNF read. So you better thank her, because honestly, if it had not been for her, I don't know that I would have picked it back up. Which is diabolical. I know it is. I admire your capacity to remember, because I have no idea anymore on what happened in those books anymore. I just remember our girl Vin. Fair. Inspired by Mel's video and the facts that I just rewatched Game of Thrones. I just put in an order for Game of Thrones book 1. That's so exciting, Sonia. There we go. He's a Chihuahua Yorkie mix. Nailed it. Reading Era 2 in between Stormlight books is a great experience because the vibes are so different, but both are great. And I've been told that it connects quite heavily to what happens in Wind. So, you know, we might. I don't know. We'll see. I do think they are shorter, so I think that makes me feel a little better. Because my copy of Alloy looks mighty short, let me tell you that. Damn right you can. I am back. I briefly started the book for the May and June book club picks on my Kindle the other day. Very nice. Just don't accidentally make your matcha gray, or else you'll never hear the end of it. Nayeli would know about it. You make your matcha wrong one time and now you can't escape it. You know what the worst part is? We haven't talked about Matchagate in like 2 months. And since you just brought it up, Nayeli, do you want me to talk about your crimes? Ah, hello, Fatima, tu otra modular ha llegado. How's the belly feeling, bestie? Because I heard a thing or two. Also, a lot of sadness went down in my life since midday yesterday. Wait, no, I hope everything's okay, Gracie. Wanting to punch Ellen is very valid, though. I know. Like, honestly, put him in front of me. I would. He's such an infuriating little shit for, I won't say the majority of this book, but at least those first 200 pages. Thank God for Tinwil. Can I just say that? Girly Pop saved him and me. Because if it would have not been for her, not great. Not great. Listen, what if you read Hero and give me a chance to finish Strength before the live show? That could be an option too. Just say, girl, I also have to finish Strength before the live show. And if I read Hero first, I don't know. So I think I have to read Strength first. I mean, if I do, have I announced? Oh, I've not. I don't even think I've mentioned the date that the live show is possibly happening in, huh? Please hold. So as of right now, the Strength live show allegedly is happening next week on Saturday. But you know, it could always happen on the 16th. I could always push it back 1 more week. I am seeing a lot of empty shelves. Time to go shopping? No, ma'am. The shelves will get filled as things get rid. But I'm trying to be good. I've tried to be better. Did you even read Mistborn if you don't want to punch Ellen at least once? That's fact, bro. Whoa. That was a hypothetical. No sé de qué hablas. I don't know, girl. You brought up. And yet we speak about prehistoric at least bi-weekly. It's also been about a month, Preston. You guys keep bringing back these reminders of things you guys don't want people to talk about, but like, it's been a while. Oh my goodness. Not Nayeli outing herself on public experience. Quite bold, isn't she? Oh, Era 2 is definitely quicker paced, especially with Wax and Wayne's dynamic, which is what I'm hoping for. I've not heard a lot about Era 2, to be very honest. Like, I think whenever I hear people chat about Mistborn more generally, like, it's always Era 1. So I'm quite curious to see how I'd feel about Era 2, because honestly, I don't think I've heard, outside of, like, Liv, and, like, when we chat, you know, like, when we were texting, I don't think I've ever seen anybody talk about Era 2, so that'll be fascinating. So maybe I just did something, and I just purchased a Song of Ice and Fire box set. You know what? Hell yeah, I appreciate the commitment to the cause. I love that. Mi pancita sigue mal, jefa, solo voy a cocinar para la familia. Girl, you better have, like, some soup or something. Or at least some medication. It is kind of. One was a death in my family, and the other is that I am not going to be a tour guide at my university next year that I was a bit dramatic about. I mean, listen, the tour guide thing aside, which I'm sure, you know, it's, if you were still hopeful to get that, like, it's a disappointment in and of itself. I really am sorry to hear about the death in the family, because I don't think anybody's, even if we're expecting it in ways, I don't think anybody can fully prepare for that, and it's always very complicated. So I hope that your family, you know, is rallying around each other, that you guys are having each other's backs, and if you need anything, we're here. But I'm so sorry for the loss. Push it back a week. Watch me try and read those 2 books before the live stream. Maria, that would be insane of you, but I support it. Push it. I haven't even started Strength. All right, I'm pushing it. Let me just switch that out of my calendar. Just did it. Great. Done. But good news, I got my hair cut before any of these events happen. You know what? Gotta make light of it. Hello, Temi. I love waxing. Did you... Wait. You already read Era 2, Presti? What? Did you finish all of it? I love Wax and Wayne. When did you get into Era 2? Have you read Tress of the Emerald Sea? I have not, actually. The only secret project that I attempted to read before I DNF'd it was the Frugal Wizard's Guide to something. The Frugal Wizard's Handbook. So the Frugal Wizard, whichever wizard is frugal, that one. Am I one of the only people that's actually finished Strength? I think so, actually. I know there's a bunch of people in the middle of it still. You were really inspired me to get into Sanderson. Which book would be good for a beginner? I think it depends on what you like. I was crazy, and I started with The Way of Kings, and it was incredible. It is a very long book, but I do think the world that he sets up is so... Oh my god, it's so good. And the characters are all so fantastic, and I'm so... Stormlight is my girl. So I do love The Way of Kings. But technically, the first ever Sanderson I ever read was Skyward, which is YA science fiction. It's also really good. So if you're more into science fiction, I would say maybe go with Skyward. But if you do want to read one of his high fantasies, I would say The Way of Kings. Anything's accessible, honestly. Like, any Sanderson is a good entry point, I think. But, like, you're gonna get spoiled with Stormlight, because it's the best. It is. I love Tress of the Emerald Sea. Okay, to be fair, I read the first book in Era 2. Okay, fair. I'll reread Era 2 when you get into it, Mel. Okay, I'll take you on that one. I also DNF'd that one. It was not good. Which also makes sense, because that was the only non-Cosmere book. You could tell. He tried. He did. You could tell he wrote those while he was writing other things. Well, that one specifically. You could tell. It's not good. That's as far as I got. I'm on Words of Radiance in my Cosmere Journey trademark. I love it. Give me more time to read those 2 books. Not Frugal Wizard Guide, that for sure. Yeah, that book is not great. I finished Strength. I love it. I finished Strength, but like 5 months ago. I don't have it in me to reread right now. And that's fair, because, girl, I would not... The fact that you did reread Will, right? Because that was crazy. Your ability to reread is honestly quite admirable. I read Mistborn, Elantris, Trez, and then I started The Way of Kings, and I soft DNF'd it because it was Sanderson for 2 months straight. Fair. I did... Oh my god, I can't remember what my order was. It might have been... It definitely was Skyward first, I can't remember how long after Skyward I read Starsight. I can't remember if that was before or after Way of Kings, but let's say that was before. So I did Skyward, I did Starsight, I did The Way of Kings, I did The Final Empire, then I did Elantris, which I didn't like. And then after Elantris, I read... what did I read? I think that might have been where my Sanderson, like, big hiatus happened. Okay, wait. We're investigating. Because I actually am very curious about this. I'm like, what other Sanderson have I read? Because surely... I have questions. Alright, so I know I started reading Sanderson in 2021. So let's check this, actually. So, I first read... I'm having to scroll quite far down. Oh my goodness. Okay. Wow. Wow. I read a lot in 2021. Oh my god. I had nothing else to do, apparently. Okay, great. So, where is Skyward? I started with Skyward. After Skyward, I read Starsight. So I'm right. And then I read Way, obviously. And then I read The Final Empire. And I think then we flashed forward to 2022. Yes. And then in 2022, see, I knew the order. Oh, I remember what I did. That was my downfall. Okay, so then I read Elantris at the start of 2022, or at some point in 2022. I don't know. I didn't like it. And then I was convinced that I was going to make a Mistborn reading vlog where I was going to read all 3 books in Era 1. So I reread The Final Empire. And I started The Well of Ascension for the 2nd time. I even got myself these editions because these were not the first ones I had. My brother has my previous Well of Ascension copy that I read about, like, again, 200 pages of annotated. Never finished it. So basically, it was Skyward, Starsight, Way, Final. Then I started Well. I didn't finish it. I read Elantris. I reread The Final Empire. I started Well again. I didn't finish it. At some point during all of that, I started Words of Radiance. I didn't finish it. And then flash forward some more, and I picked up Words of Radiance again. I didn't finish it. Oh, it was so bad. Where's my 2023 reading challenge? It's like 2023 didn't even happen. And you know what? Serves me freaking right. 2023 was an awful year for me. Anyway, so then I read the words. I read the words. I did. I read Words of Radiance. And then I read Etch Dancer. And now we're here. We are. Era 2 scares me. Is it a Western cowboy as it seems? I have been assured that it's not. I did reread it. I DNF'd it once and read it all the way through twice. Hi, Martina. I am working on my research essays still and maybe reading some more of The Night Prince. I can't believe I reread Will, but then I am also the crazy person that reread all of Stormlight Before Wind. So maybe I can't believe it. I can believe it for you. The Hierarchy series books are long, but honestly, The Will of the Many flies by. Like, I think it's really easy to read through. The book I've been excited to read but never fully got into is If It Makes You Happy by Julia Olivia. God, I loved that one. Hello, Kate. Should I start Heartless or Agnes O'Bert? Oh, I'm gonna vote for Agnes O'Bert. I've only read Tress because the library had it and I refused to purchase a Sanderson book firsthand. Haven't found good secondhand Sanderson. I'm so excited to be here. I'm excited to have you with us. I'll attempt to read them. Let's go. I did not like Elantris that much either. I loved Elantris. And I am still waiting for the Elantris Era 2. Honestly, the only interesting bit of Elantris was the villain. I hated everything else. Outside of the short story collection, the non-Skyward YA, the Elantris DNF, and like one other book, I'm pretty sure I've read all of Sanderson's work, including WOT. What is WOT? Oh, Wheel of Time. There we go. You know what? This is a perfect time for hydration check. Thank you. I appreciate you. Hello, Tomasa. Or maybe Tomas. I feel like that makes more sense. I was like, Tomasa. I mean, that is also a name. Anyways, I don't think my previous chat went through. If it did, perdón. I don't think it went through. I think I saw your username, but I do not see a hello. Or at least I might have missed it. Maybe I did. It's possible. Listen, the ADHD is strong within me, but hi. Just join Patreon. Let's go. Discord, here I come. Listen. It'll be worth your time. I promise you. I know a lot of people are afraid of Patreon and they're like, oh my God, I don't know if I'll get like my money's worth. I don't know if it's worth it. Like, I don't know. I can promise you with every ounce of my being, I work every day to try and make sure that you get your money's worth. It's a good time. And honestly, I know it can also be intimidating to join something like Patreon where you're like, oh, like, I don't know, if it'll be easy to like, like fit in, or like if people will be kind, if it'll be easy to like chat in the chat. I think people can attest in the comment section. I've had people in Patreon for years, people that I've joined more recently, and it's so, I mean, I would like to think that it's quite easy to integrate yourself into Discord and into all of the different activities, all the streams and the book club and everything. So welcome into the Citadel as an official maester. The only Sanderson book I haven't read is The Last Secret Project. Oh, yeah. I also was going to say that as a rundown sentence. Oh, my God. Yeah, I also have Ember Dark, which I really need to get to soon. It's just been sitting on my shelves lonely. Listen, at least you own it. So it's not so bad. What a hater. Now I feel accomplished finishing the first trilogy in one go in 3 months. Not bad at all, honestly. You did better than I did. But also, I think historically, I've not been the greatest at finishing series. Like, I was just picking up whatever without being, like, really conscious about, like, oh, girl, this is going to take you 3 years to finish, and then you're going to forget what happened in books 1 and 2 by the time you get to book 3. So I'm trying to be better at that, for sure, and read series, I guess, more back to back, so that I actually remember what happened. Because let me tell you, going into the well after 5 years since my first read, and then 3 years since my reread. 3 years since my reread? 4 years since my reread. 4 years since my reread. Yeah. The Final Empire was very fussy. Granted, that's the only book I read of him, so maybe I don't know ball. Oh, I am recent, and everyone is very nice. You guys, just the community is more than worth it. I can attest. This is... I love Nayeli attesting. Definitely not biased. Definitely not a mod. This is the best community out there, and not just because I'm on Mel's payroll. JK, we're not actually paid mods, but we get paid in love. I wish I could pay y'all. I always say it. I do wish that would be the case. If I actually made more money in this job, everybody will get paid. You guys would. I appreciate you guys the mostest. I love you for being here. Not to be dramatic, but joining Mel's Patreon was one of the best things I've ever done. Love Mel's little dancey dance. I try and dance like the little kids when they're like just wiggling. Oh, I'll try and send it again. It's okay. I'm also an ADHD queen. And yes, it's Tomas. Welcome in, friend. I gotta second the Patreon being my best decision. I am never leaving. She's holding me hostage, y'all. Oh my goodness. All jokes aside. Oh, let us start our first sprint. Look at us. We're actually sprinting today. I am so proud of us. Can I just say that? All right. I gotta lock in. I do. I gotta lock in. Whew. Okay, we gotta stretch. We gotta stretch because we got a book to finish, y'all. We have got a book to finish today. We do. We are finishing The Well of Ascension. We are. It's happening today. We are doing it. It's happening. It's happening. All right. Fantastico. Not appropriate cult behavior. Oh my God. All right. So, we can start our first sprint now. That a girl is stretched out. I'm getting paid every time I hear the Everybody Press Play song. That is indeed my gift to you. Joining Patreon on the Discord server was a really good decision. Let's go, Maria. Oh, love this overlay. Me too. I love it the most. The lightning bugs, fireflies makes the scenery more pretty. I know, it's so cute. Not the stretches. I must. You know how long I'm gonna be sitting here for trying to finish this? I'm ready. Oh, I need to stretch for sprints. Honestly, it's always a good idea. I rarely do it though. The stretching is so real. Love this little cold. Hear me out. I shared a crochet class with her, just one, and I am here. Her vibe is contagious. And you know what the worst part was? I was trying to backtrack Nicole because I was like, at what point did Nicole join in? Because I honestly, I was like, oh, I need to like, I was talking to Gabby about it. I was like, did she go to like one of your classes first, or like, did she join Patreon and like watch my videos like first? Like, I can't remember the the version of events, but I was like, that's why I was like, either way, I gotta meet Nicole in person and hand her the letter. Anyways, glad you think that my energy is contagious. I appreciate it. YouTube doesn't want me to tell you about my book. Wait, no, why? Oh my goodness, what are you reading? Oh, I would also like to pitch in and say that joining your Patreon was one of the best decisions in my entire life. I don't think it's so serious, but I appreciate you for it. And I love you too, Presty. All right, for realsies now. I got a book to finish. Okay, we're doing this, friends. Let's get ready for the Sanderlanche. I'm gonna need a second. How did you guys do? I'm in the middle of a chapter. I'm in the middle of part 4. No, the end of... I don't know what the heck I'm saying. I'm finishing part 4. I think this is a bad idea. No. Oh, I think this is the worst thing you guys could do. No. Stay. Don't go. Don't go. You're making assumptions and I think they're wrong. I think you guys are wrong about everything. Oh my god. I'm so scared. Oh my god, you guys, I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. How much do I have? Hold up. I need to check how much I've got left of this chapter. Okay, literally just, okay, just a paragraph. It's okay. Let me finish. Let me finish. Oh no. God, this is fucked up. God, I just finished part 4. Oh my goodness. That was crazy. That was crazy. Oh my god. Fuck. Oh, that was insane. Oh, that was crazy. Also, can I just say, I literally, like, one of my favorite quotes showed up here. Let me just, please hold. I need to read this to you. Where is it? How do I look at my annotations? Here. Okay. This is not an easy time in which to live. That does not mean that it has to be a difficult time to love. Fuck me, bro. That was crazy. Oh, I am not okay. Okay, I don't know where I'm at now. How is it? That what I just read was crazy. I don't even, how much did I read? 47 pages? Does that, wait. I'm on page 467. How much do I have left of this book? Hold up. 467. Wait, did I miscalculate the amount of pages this has? Wait a second, I think I might have. Please hold. How long is this book? Okay, I definitely miscalculated. I have 110 pages left. I had 150 pages left. So anyways, this makes sense. Anyways, how did you guys do? Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Oh my goodness. Okay. It's great. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. I am on volume 4 of Which Had I Take Leah and watching you lose it. Hello, Leah. Oh, we're all invested. I just finished Dungeon Crawler 6. Absolutely bonkers. I was doing good until I read the most roughest sexy scene. It was supposed to be steamy, but just gave me the ick. Oh, I hate when it happens. Just started chapter 6. That sounded like I said I just started. Not that. Just started chapter 6 of Legends and Latte. It has totally been re-cemented as an all-time favorite. I stopped in the middle of chapter 14. I got about 7 minutes left. What the fuck did I just read? Oh my god. I'm about 55% of the way through. I'm reading What Am I, a Deer, and I'm like 15 pages in. It's alright, but Lord, these sentences run on. Finished the study guide and about to go on an ice cream study break with my roommate. Hopefully ice cream is really yummy. Got to chapter 14 of Heartless Hunter and snuggled my pup. I managed to do some studying and I'm now scheduling an exam. Read a few chapters of Just for the Summer, such a fun book. On page 38 of Taurus season. A bit repetitive of certain information, though I already have a theory about a plot twist, though, in the works. Oh my god, I've been sick for the last 3 weeks and my ribs are so bruised from coughing. No, I just stopped in to say hi. Hopefully you feel better soon. Have not been in the mood to read, but still wanted to say hi. Hello. Started volume 15 of One Piece. Everyone sit while Eva finishes her chapter. Got 70 pages into Alchemist, liking it so far. Oh my god. Oh, everything's gonna go to shit, dude. This shit is gonna end so poorly. That's... I don't think they're doing what they're supposed to do. I don't think they know what they're doing. I don't think they know that. They don't know like I know. I know. I know. Oh my god. I'm scared. Oh, I am not okay. I'm checking the Cotton 4K channel. Oh my goodness. No, but literally me. I'm still going through it. Oh, I have to send a voice message in the Mistborn chat shortly. Because why do you read? First of all, I was fucking right. I was fucking right! I knew I was right! I knew it! It still hurt though. It still hurt. Oh my god. Those chapters just gave me whiplash. Okay, where am I? Oh my god. I'm reading The Hero of Ages and shit keeps happening. Not to Spook! Poor baby Spook! I'm currently dying on the couch. No, don't die. Don't die. I finished taking notes on Wu Zhao, about 50 pages. Gonna go back to Dreamlight soon. Made it to page 146 of Starsight. Hello, Emilia. I've just connected. Tell me you're staying longer. I for sure am. I need to study for my Thursday exam. I just read chapter 1 of Strength and I am Confusion. Finished reviewing vocabulary and my dad talked about work with me. I'm on my way home and can't wait to catch up on some reading. Drive home safely. Hello, Michelle. I just finished with a study and now I am ready to unwind. I am going to be reading the Seven Dials Mystery. Por favor, I will. Oh my god. I will. Where's my phone? I am ready to record a voice message for the Mistborn chat. I am. I promise I'll send it. I read about 6 chapters, 50 pages of it read in the Holly Library. Super easy to read and gripping plot. God. Things are gonna go so bad. I can smell it from... I am not ready. I am not ready. Things are about to go to shit so astronomically. It's actually about to be a problem. Shit never happens the way it's supposed to. And these little bitches have to leave. And you know what's gonna happen? They're not gonna be able to leave. Because I just... I don't fucking trust this. I don't. I really don't. I have. And they're still fucking strapped. Like, I can't deal with this. Goodbye. Buenas. How did you guys do? I read a chapter and a half, so not that much. I got a little distracted during that sprint with Discord, but it's okay. Do let a girl know, however, how you guys did. I would love to know. I read... I actually don't know how much that is. What page was I on? 7. Maybe I read like 18 pages. I don't know. Listen, something is something. I am now officially a little under 100 pages out from finishing this thing, I think. Let's calculate this. What page am I on again? 480 what? 482. Which, according to my very important calculations, means I am 96 pages away from finishing the Well of Ascension. Crazy work. I missed the majority of these sprints, had to make dinner, then run off to the store to buy meds. I can't with the pain. At least you got something, though, because it does sound quite bad. Hello, Jesse. Just got back home. Going to make some dinner and pick up Rites of a Starling. I started it yesterday, and I'm going to try... and finish it tonight. Very nice. I took a shower after enjoying your spiral. 10 more pages. Almost finished studying, thank God. I finished homework for the day. I planned phase 10 and doom scrolled Instagram. Not high and by, maybe. High is. Brain hurts, sentences hurt, this book hurts. Just watch YouTube for the sprint. I ate some dinner and then doom scrolled TikTok. I read 4 more chapters and I am now starting dinner for the kiddo. I am on chapter 11 of Akatar. I got distracted playing Monopoly Go, but now I am doom scrolling and debating getting my KU back. I keep procrastinating. Ice cream has been acquired, and now it's time to work on my research final. Hello, Cora. I started reading She Waits Where Shadows Gather and got to 12%, a little over 30% of Taurus season. My theory was proven correct, enjoying it a bit more now. I just went down a rabbit hole about this game hunter that got killed by an elephant. Sucks to suck. I mean, listen. What is it that they say? You mess with nature, nature messes back? Like... By an elephant, it's also crazy. Because what are the odds? An elephant will never forget. Red Garlic and the Vampire because I needed something cute to read. Planning to read a few chapters of Heartless Hunter next sprint. First live I've caught. Hello, Alicia. I read chapter 28 in The Wolf King. Listening to more of... I know exactly what you're reading, Nayeli. GGBB. GGBB. While playing Dreamlight. What are you reading? GGBB. That's the only thing I have in my head. GGBB. Oh, I am home. I made a snack and doom scrolled for that last 18 minutes. I'll be finally, hopefully, starting Wolf King. I drove home from work that sprint. Now to shower and pick my next read. Either Assassin's Quest. Ugh. Or Curse City. Oh, Good Girl, Bad Blood. There we go. GGBB. Anyways, I'm still waiting on approval for freaking Curse City. Crazy work. Crazy work. You have to report back, though, Timmy. You have to let us know if there's hope. That sprints were over. Oh, no. Sprints are just getting started, friend. I spent the entire time trying to get my dogs to go potty. This last hour before I go to bed is where I lock the fuck in. Hola, Manny. What are you reading? I'm reading The Well of Ascension. Listen to the chapter 2 of 7 Dials of Mystery. Made an 8 dinner. Reading all in by Jennifer Lynn Barnes. There we go. It's so good. I'm almost at the end of Anne of Green Gables. How are you liking it? Hello, Kendall. Currently reading Akumov. Hello, Sue. My reread of When the Moon Hatched is sitting me so hard. I am arc reading one book and 70% through another book. Demi, you got Curse City. Oh, bestie, you missed the update, Fatima. She did. She got it earlier today. Again, oh my god, I dropped my phone. That's how serious this is. Yeah, she is one of the blessed ones. I don't know. I don't know what a girl must do. I'm still freaking waiting. Dear God. Anyways. We'll get there. We'll get there eventually, I'm sure. Ooh, I shall continue waiting in the meantime. Is ice cream the best idea right now when my throat hurts? Maybe not, but I must still eat it. Yeah, probably not the best idea, but maybe you can fool yourself into thinking that's gonna hydrate the pipes. I think it might be my GERD acting up again. I can't think of what else it could be. Ooh, maybe. Have you eaten anything out of the norm recently that might have given you food poisoning as well? Because you threw up, right? I'm debating to work on my school bullet journal, pick up If It Makes You Happy, or pick up my reread of Akasov. I would say If It Makes You Happy. I would vote for that personally. That's my personal vote. I actually made it to a sprint. Hello, Brandy. Just got home from working late. Hello. Is Will here? Will! Will! Hello, brother. Ate dinner during the sprint. I did laundry and helped with house chores, hoping to read A Great Big Beautiful Life. Hopefully you enjoy it. Listen, the ice cream is low-key soothing the throat as it goes down. Yeah. If you tell yourself that, it's true. I support your rights and your wrongs. I'm not gonna say no. So I would say, go with it. I'm waiting for the update. Forget Assassin's Quest. Start Car City, please. No, I actually need to see, I actively need to see Temi freaking out. I don't know, to suffer more, I guess. I don't know, because I don't got the arc. But, if she's excited, that means I'll be excited. So, yeah. Yeah. That's what I need, in fact. Finishing my dissertation might have to wait. It is 1:42 a.m., but Mel's read sprints are happening. Oh my god, peculiarly. So I'll probably just alternate between finishing my dissertation and reading. Listen, it sounds like a good plan, but I hope the dissertation's coming along nicely. I did throw up and I had a sub last night. I bought around 2, pero no me lo comí because I wasn't hungry, so I ate it last night. It might have been that if you left it sitting out for a couple hours, and if it had any, any sensitive ingredients, if it had any, I don't even know, chicken, any sort of, honestly, I wouldn't eat anything, especially a sandwich. I know my stomach is sensitive, so I wouldn't eat anything that has sat out more than, I would say pushing it 3 hours, but probably no more than an hour and a half to 2 hours, which it probably would be fine, but you never really know, especially if you do normally have a sensitive stomach. And I forgot, these are public sprints. People don't know the lore. Trademark of what? Oh my goodness. My nerves are so shot and it's making me feel sick. Wait, nervous about what? What's going on, Will? Sending you a virtual hug. Deadass was in fetal position and not on all fours. Crying from the pain. That does not sound great, bestie. It does not. So I'm glad you got those meds, for sure. I'll start it after I shower. Let's go. We're all excited for Temi. We are. I still don't know what LPH means. Do you want to explain to the people, Presty? Gonna eat lunch and catch up on annotations and all in. Read 20 pages at the gym. Ice cream definitely helps soothe throats, or at least it does for my family and I. Mi vida, mi estómago también, pero ¿tú crees que yo aprendo? I wasn't gonna say it. But I'm glad you're at least aware. Not the LPW and LPH. I know they're here. But Maria asked what it means. Do you want me to say it? Nah. Whispers. I don't know what it means either. Should I say it, Presty? Or do you want to say it? Or do we not want to say it at all? It's also valid. Anyways, Presty about to make the rounds and bring soup to me and Fatima. Bring me some soup too. What the heck? Make the soup go international. I would low-key appreciate it. Anyways, I will continue reading. Nah, I'ma let Presty take that one. Yeah, he can explain. He was, after all, the originator. So he can take it. He can take one for the team. Anyways, I will see you guys in 45. I will keep reading The Well of Ascension. The first step is acknowledging that I'm the problem. The one problem, though, is that you keep acknowledging it, but we don't do anything about it. So when are we going to get to step 2? Because I think you're perpetually stuck in step 1. Not, I am a gay. I am fucking dead, Bresty. everybody. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. I am officially 64 pages away from finishing the Well of Ascension. Oh my god. This is crazy. I'm so stressed. Oh my god, I'm gonna be making dinner during the next sprint and eating that while I get some more reading done. It's gonna be a delectable dinner of tuna and crackers. Oh, this is crazy. Anyways, I would love to know how you guys did. I cannot believe. Wow. Vin is just that girl. Like, wow, 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 wow. Anyways. Oh, I read nothing, ate a bowl of ice cream, listened to some more of GGBB, Good Girl Bad Blood, and played more Dreamlight. I am feeling less icky, but I think I'm gonna hop into bed soon, even though it's only 8:30. Isn't it so much fun? I think we need to redefine what you mean when you say fun, because that is crazy, mania. Oh my god. Not did I miss a brawl on Discord that resulted in you reading this in 48 hours too? I'm still looking for what happened in the chat because I'm nosy. No. This is just me actually locking in and getting the book finished. No challenge. Oh my god. I can't wait for you to read The Hero of Ages. Oh my god. I showered and ate dinner that sprint. We'll start reading next. Not even 40% done, and I can confirm it is smutty. It's weird, but I'm enjoying it. Made it to page 164 of Starside. Read nothing, but I enjoyed watching Mal's reactions. Oh, stressed you should be, Heffa. Don't say that. You know what freaks me out the most? When Vin's like, this thing is not where we're going. In fact, I need to send a voice message on Discord. I'm gonna send that while I make dinner. I will. I showered and made it to page 318 of Anne of Green Gables. I am 91% into Daggermouth. I'm on page 96 of my arc now. Finished volume 15 of One Piece. Watched some YouTube. Oh, damn. I thought you were about to recount what happened way back when. No. Oh, Hero of Ages will end you. I know it will. Because also, I am so sorry, but like, I think this is gonna be one of those series. I can't say that. Because then if it happens, I don't know. But I feel like, and maybe it won't be like, it's gonna be sad regardless. I just have a feeling about the end of Era 1 that I'm like, yeah, everybody's just... Anyways. I'll send the voice message. So real talk, get some tissues for Hero of Ages. Oh no. I read to chapter 35 in the Wolf King, Inspector on the Case. Who the fuck is Are we talking about a homeowners association? Hero of Ages. Prepare tissues. What on earth is happening in Well of Ascension right now? And you know what the worst part is? Oh my god. When the believers of the Survivor literally approached Seisen and they were like, she's coming, like she's gonna be here, and he's like, no, she's not. And they're like, no, yes, she is. We believe. And I just... Oh, I'm stressed. Melinda needs to be prepared. I got to chapter 3 of Wolf King. I might need to eat too. Hero of Ages is not for the faint-hearted, but it wraps up so good. Hero of Ages got me good, I can't lie. And you wanted to DNF, I know. I just lay down in bed. I'm about to read my cozy Kindle mystery. will end you. I was thinking someone was getting fined. Not you really thinking it was the homeowners association. A lot is happening in Well of Ascension. I got to chapter 22 in Summer Isle, loving it still. Love the short chapters. Got absolutely no reading done on the sprint, but caught a glimpse of a rocket launch from my back porch, which was neat. Nice. I knew somebody was gonna ha 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 ha. Oh, it reminds me of the Twilight sound. Whenever I see I always think of Twilight every time. You know what? Everybody say thank you, Liv, for getting Hefa to keep reading Era 1. No, but literally, though. I still think this book... I don't... It's... Like, I don't think it's gonna be higher than a 4. But I could be speaking early. I still have 64 pages left. Oh, I got into a massive reading slump after finishing it. Hero? Or, well, I will assume Hero. God, that's crazy. So on a level of 1 to 10, when I finish this tonight, how much will I want to pick up the Hero of Ages right away? No, actually, thank you, Liv. I'll make sure she gets you guys' thank yous. We have tornadoes where I live right now, Becca. No. I hope you're staying safe. That's always very scary. I'm actually finishing this book tonight. That's crazy. Not imagine she gives it 2 stars. No, no, no. No, no, no. But it's definitely not going to be a 5. I can tell you that. But... God. I'm stressed. 64 pages. And you know what the worst part is? The last 30 pages are always the worst part. Like, in a good way. But, like, he always does some batshit crazy stuff in the last 30 pages. So, I fear for my life. I do. For sure, right away. Definitely in, like, the next week. Within the next week? Oh, thank God I pushed back the Strength live show then. You definitely are starting Hero of Ages before you sleep, calling it now. Oh, no. Maybe it's possible. Oh, that's crazy. That's insane. Okay, you know what? From experience, you'll want to start Hero of Ages immediately. You won't be able to stop thinking about it. Oh, my God. Okay. Well, you know what? If it happens that way... then at least I will have finished the Mistborn Era 1 in the span of a week. And that'll be a good week. I literally started it the same day. You know what? By Friday. Dang. That much? Okay. I mean, listen. It's not like I had any other plans. My other plan was to pick up Strength, so... if I have to toss that aside till the end of the week, that's okay. I wouldn't be surprised if you start before the weekend is here. I mean, probably. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to charge my Kindle. Because I think it's at like 4%. I need to charge that while I'm making dinner. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Because I'll need something to read. And if it's this or Strength, what are the odds I'm going to pick up Strength over? You know? Especially if the ending is really crazy. So I just might. I'm getting sleepy at work because it's currently at that place. My last person I scanned in was, at 5:30. I mean, at least it's chill. So silver lining there. I believe in you, Mel. Strength can wait. Hero of Ages is calling. There goes the vlog. Because I'm currently filming a vlog, you know? So I guess the vlog will have other plans. Probably the millionth person to ask, but what game is this? I always forget what order they go in. Spirit City Lo-Fi Sessions. I always say, what is it that I say? Lo-Fi City? I don't even know. But yeah, Spirit City. That's the one. Okay, great. I'm gonna go. Not permanently. I'm gonna go make dinner. And charge my Kindle for a little bit. And then I'm gonna come in and keep reading. Absolutely. Okay, great. Woo. The facts that this book will be done within like the next 2 hours is crazy to me. Oh my God. Okay, we're doing this. Hello. My heart was just broken by Saced. That was so sad. Oh my god. I have exactly 40 pages left of my book. So I think I might be finishing that in the next sprint. How did everyone do though? Dear God. Oh, that was depressing. Okay, also let me... There we go. Let's just have a 10-minute break. Because I'm ready to get back into it. Oh, I don't know what that says about me, but I'm ready. I should also probably... How much battery does this have? 9% for 40 pages? Maybe that should be enough. I would like to believe so. Read nothing again. Listen, some days are better than others. That is totally okay, Corey. Made it to page 180 of Starside. Barely got to read anything because of hall check. Got to page 195. Played with Nala and read the first 2 chapters of Cursed City. Oh, how was that? Oh, I can't wait to get an arc. Because it's going to happen. I can't wait so I can start that. I think it's going to be so good. I'm so ready. God. I'm starting to get like this empty feeling in my chest. That shit was so sad. And I feel like I found the perfect playlist for Mistborn too. So I'm just listening to that, which is making it even sadder, to be honest. I read the chapter 42 in the Wolf King. I was grinning at the end of chapter 1. Let's go. 97% done with Daggermouth. I can't wait to finish. I got 120 pages left of Kaikei. Really hoping to get under 100 tonight. I think it can be done. I believe in you. I've got 40 pages left of the Red and the Holly library. How are you enjoying that, Stephanie? I would love to know. I can't believe I'm actually finishing this book tonight. Can I just say that? I feel like I'm still processing that information. Now I'm like, damn. Maybe I will. How is this book gonna end? Like, do they actually... Because I have 40 pages left. Like, there's still so much that needs to happen. Like, this is crazy. What's gonna happen in 40 pages? I'm at chapter 10 of Wolf King and I'm giddy, I think. Boiled eggs and ramen all for dinner. That sounds so good. Got to page 124 and then switched to Pixel Flow for a bit. Gorlo. The ending was crazy. Oh no. I'm scared. I'm scared because with 40 pages left, I'm like, somebody still needs to get here. Somebody still needs to attack. And we still need to find the thing. In 40 pages? That's a lot. A lot needs to happen. That's crazy. I mean, I did say the last 30 pages are always the craziest. So, we'll see. In a way that makes you look straight at the hero of ages. All right. We'll see. Okay. Okay. Great. Fantastic. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. See, if it weren't because I know people would be disturbed if I stayed unmuted, I would probably stay unmuted while I finish this book. Solid 4 stars. I'm still getting used to rating books, but I'm having a great time. No, that's nice. That's really good. Rating books will get easier too, because I also wasn't used to it at the beginning. And now, now we flow. And now it's easier to assign ratings, I think, the more that you do it. So it will get better. I'm still here. Hello, Fatima. God, okay. I'm like, genuinely, I don't think would love sound and live reaction. Do you guys want me to stay unmuted? I could. It would not disturb me in the slightest. Actually, I prefer it. That's crazy. Okay. I can stay unmuted. If you guys want to, you can stay unmuted. Okay, if I start screaming though, Koba closed, my show is on. Diabolical behavior. Yeah, if I start screaming, y'all can't say shit. You literally talked about your wattage days on public screens. Wattpad days on public screens. You can be unmuted for reactions. That's not what I mean, though. I just mean I don't want to disturb the people while the people are reading. Does the public care if Mel stays unmuted? Because I know the maesters don't. Oh, dinner entertainment. Oh my goodness. Let me put in my AirPods. Because I'm going to listen to this intense ass music while I'm reading this. I absolutely am. Alright. For some reason, my left AirPod keeps like not connecting for whatever reason. Oh, there we go. I finished studying and I'm pondering if I should order food. I almost did. And then I ended up cooking. So maybe you can order what I didn't order. And you can have fun. No, cause ma'am, what do you mean you're working at 10:30? That's crazy. That's diabolical. I say as I'm sitting here. But it is unusual for you, Fatima. Ooh, the microphone is falling too. Hold up. Let me fix her. It'll disconnect for a second. Please hold. Oh no, it didn't disconnect. Would you look at that? It behaved. I can adjust. Mel, stay unmuted. Just lower your volume, just in case. Wait. Why are you still working? Everybody just zeroes in on Fatima. Fatima's like, what did I do? All right. Am I ready? I think I'm ready. Am I ready? I would like to think that I'm ready. Okay. We're doing it. Backtracking on this ambiance. Oh, it's so good. It's so stupidly good. Okay. Here, fucking Straff. Oh, I can't wait to see his reaction. That's gonna be so good. Because he doesn't know. That's crazy. 50,000? Oh no. Two-thirds of their original number. There were 20,000, I think. You. The public doesn't need to know my personal business. Fair. I'm used to it from the cozy hangouts. I appreciate it. Several thousand of them. Okay, let's go. Here we go. Here we go. Do you do YouTube for your 9 to 5 too? I do. Oh my god. The witch cackle just took me out. Okay. Oh my god. Oh! That was fucking quick. That is insane. And the real carnage began. Shut the fuck up, Sanderson! Oh my god, fucking Set. I fucking hate him. I do. I hate all of these noblemen. They're all the fucking worst. God, hate him. Okay. Okay, Alrian, okay. 12,000 is crazy. Let's go! I fucking know. I fucking know. I know. I know. I know. I know. Oh my god. Oh, that's God damn, I love it. I love it. No, no, you still have it wrong. You think you know, but you don't know the way that I know. Cause I know, I do. I just simply, I know. And you think you know, but you don't. Oh, it's everything. I have a feeling, dude. I fucking, there's no way. There's no way. But you will have it though. You will. Because what are the fucking odds that you were the only one? Ellen, no. I just know. I know. I know, and you don't know. I know. No. 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 Please don't. This is better than my doom scrolling is crazy. I think they're wrong. I think all of them are wrong. There's no way. How Mel to think that all of the characters are wrong and I'm right, right? I mean, there's still another whole ass book. I know. Huh? What? Hmm. Huh? Oh no. Oh, that's sad. I just watched Bookfessionals episode 1 and sobbed. Yes. I'm like, I cry, I cry. I love how connected a lot of our experiences are. I have dyslexia, and when you said sometimes the struggle becomes your superpower, I screamed. I am so happy you enjoyed it. That was an emotional one to film, but I had so much fun. I figured it was a good concept. Oh my god. Oof. I got to go. Good night, circles. Hope you get some good rest. Have a good night, Tony. Hello, Astrid. Been lurking since forever, but my mom called and that took a good 2 hours. I'll sit down and read for a bit. Sounds nice. Hopefully the call went well, though. Oh, shit. Wait. Hmm. Hmm. Oof. He's gonna see something. Mm-hmm. Keep reading. Mm-hmm. To something contained. Mm-hmm. Come on, baby. Come on. Is it gonna be revealed in this book? Good night, Alicia. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Mm-hmm. It doesn't wait. It's the devil. It's the devil, girl. Run. Why is it missing? Exactly. Because it's not what you think. It's not what you think. Leave it alone. Because the problem wasn't a Lendy. The problem wasn't a Lendy, dude. Oh my god, no! I'm stressed the fuck out. Oh no. Chapter 57. I need to know where I'm at. I need to know how much I've got left of this goddamn book. And I don't. Alright. The pulses. Here. God, I've got literally 20 pages left. And you know what I'm stressed about? Marsh. I am fucking stressed about Marsh. The mention earlier about an inquisitor. I don't. I hate it here. I do. I wonder if that's gonna show up. I'm so nervous. Woo! Wait. Oh my god, wait. It's the same. Oh, it's the same. It's the same. Exactly. Because it's. Because he thought. But he was. He was. Saying that I need you to move faster. I do. I can feel it gearing up. Exactly. It doesn't. To think you wouldn't be acting like this if you had DNF. You're gonna keep rubbing that in my face, aren't you? Is my playlist done? No way. My playlist is done. Okay, I'm backtracking. Absolutely, I'm with Preston on this one. Why are we yelling? It might have not been what you came for, but like, it's gotta mean something, girl. Why is everybody screaming? I fucking did it! No, that does not sound good. That does not sound. What is going on? I fucking know it. I know. I know. I know. The markings on the arm, dude. I know. It's like I know. Ellen, for once, I agree with you, good man. Why is he there? Girl, shut up. You don't feel shit. Girl, somebody take her. Somebody take Vin away. Somebody lock her up in a room. I don't trust this. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. What do you mean you don't know? What do you mean? It's him. Was it him? Who? Oh my god, hi Veen. I'm watching we're reading your namesake doing crazy shit. No. No. No, what does that mean? No. What is going on? Oh my god. Is what I'm thinking, right? Wait. I can't tell if I should be optimistic or scared. I don't trust this. I don't know about that. No, I don't trust this. Exactly! No! 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 What? What is what? What? No way. Oh my goodness. Stop. I think I'm gonna be right. Wait. way. What is that? What did you, what, what, did, what was that? What was that? My heart is beating so fast. The two did not match. What does that mean? Shit. Exactly. What? Because everything else can smudge. Oh my god. What the heck? Oh, this is insane. Oh my god. What the heck? Shut the fuck up, Sanderson! Oh my god. Oh, that goes hard. Oh my god. Oh my god. I have a feeling I know what it is too. I have a freaking feeling I know what it is. I have a feeling I know what the fuck it is. The Orosaur mentioned it too, I think. I did finish it, and I think I know what it is. It was mentioned in the book. I just don't know. That. I think it's that. Oh my god. Because why was it capitalized? And I clocked it too on chapter 33. I think it's that. I think that's the thing. I think that's what they said, Luz. I think it's related to that, and I'm scared. Oh my god. Good night, Fatima. We didn't even, we need a break. Hello, everyone. That was our last, I mean, it wasn't a sprint. It was. It was a really long sprint. How did everyone do? Oh, I think I know what it is. I just know I'm right, because it makes even more sense now. No, literally gotta watch out for them capitals. No, but literally. When something's capitalized, it means something important. And he did tell her, Orosaur told her, you are of this thing. And I think that thing is the thing that, oh my god. And more importantly, how are you? I need to process. I had to close my book to see all of this. I couldn't focus. I am so deeply sorry. I read the chapter 45 in the Wolf King and then watched you lose your mind. It's definitely a 4-star. I can tell you that. Had to stop reading. I had to give this my full attention. Also made it to page 200 of Starside. Got to page 252 of Taurus season. Enjoying it. The romance has sold me. I'm in chapter 15 of the Wolf King. I want to get to chapter 30 before bed. You do got this, Desi. I read like nearly 150 pages, so good progress, and then was offered popcorn to watch your mind melt with the finale. 15% to Curse City, and then watched you I need to see the comments for when I was spiraling, because that's crazy. Oh my goodness. Now we have to commemorate this. I closed my e-reader. I'm surprised your vein hasn't turned around to look at you like, the fuck did I do now? Where is she? I don't even think she's here no more. She was here at some point. God dang it. Oh, Mel, you good? No. No, I'm not. No, this is my favorite type of hooting and hollering. You should do more unmuted reading sprints. This reaction commentary is gold. Oh, I see that Vixen was the one that made popcorn. Oh, did my skincare routine with you screaming in the background. Just watched you lose your marbles. I have 10 pages left and 24 minutes to complete my Duolingo. Read 2 long chapters of Heaven Official's Blessing, Volume 1. Gonna pass out. Night, friends. Can't wait to watch the replay of this. Voy por el 83% de Kingdom of Ashes. Dude. What am I supposed to do now? You know what? I think the ending isn't crazy enough where I'm like desperate to get into the Hero of Ages. But like I do think I'm gonna need some time to process. Let's grab the book from the shelves. I do want to see how it starts. I'm curious. I also think this is definitely my favorite cover of the 3, I do have to say. I do. Oh shit, why is it broken? Maybe it, what? I just noticed the dust jacket is broken and I don't remember it being that way. So it might have been on one of the many times I reorganized my bookshelves. It's possible. Okay, let's see. How does this book start? Oh! Oh! That's not how I expected the book to start. I just want to see how it starts. Sure, Dan. No, I do. Huh. I fucking knew it. I freaking knew it! I knew it! I looked at page 2. It's almost like I fucking know these things. It's like I fucking know these things. You can't hide nothing from me. An hour later, is she still gonna be seeing how it starts? That's crazy. You know what? Let me read the prologue. Because now I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. It's like I fucking know these things. It's like I know these things. It's like I know these things. It's like I know these things. I need to plop on a long voice message on the Discord. I do. Anyways, that's it for today. That is all I can offer you on today's sprints. I do. I need to get ready for bed. And go to bed. Had a blast, but I also have to leave. It's clearly midnight. It's nearly midnight for me. Good night, everyone. Hope you enjoy reading a chapter. No, I'm done. I'm leaving too. Fret not. Anyways, that is it. Starting with you. We're all right. Okay, great. Fantastic. I am going to hop off so I can get ready for bed. I love you guys the mostest. Thank you so much for joining me today. If you have yet to watch today's video, I'm going to plop the link in the chat in case you guys want to go watch, want to catch up. And then if you want more madness, more streams like this, Patreon is definitely the place to be. Anyways, Patreon's fun. It'll be worth your time. I'll talk to you later. And I'm going to go process. Yeah. I will. All right. Love y'all. Thank you for joining me. And I hope you have a good night's rest. Goodbye.